Oh, and I had myself muted the entire time, apparently. That's awesome. That's great. It has been one of those days already. The day hasn't even started. Oh, what? Really? Really? You gotta be kidding. Killing small. Basically took too long to get connected to the server, and so they're making me watch it 30 seconds thing again. I mean, if we get, enough people around that wants to see more Minecraft, then we can definitely, what we say, invest in the infrastructure to avoid these. But, you know. And away we go. All right, start up now. Prepare. So, let's see. I have a feeling that something's out of date or something's overly something. Something is wrong. That I can say. What exactly is wrong? Don't know that. Welcome me on the welcome that welcome and joining me on the troubleshooting once again, because it's what I do as a matter of course. Can't avoid it, even when I try. Come on. Well, hello there. No, still starting. So what I was just saying is that by very nature ends up being troubleshooting. Even if I don't want to, I end up in a spot where I have to troubleshoot. It's one of those things where it's kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Almost shoot, I can't think what the term is right now. Stockholm syndrome. There we go. Me and tech is basically it's Stockholm syndrome in a nutshell. Connection reset by well, that means it's almost up. Connection refused. How dare you refuse? You dare refuse my bajal? Is that what it is? A bajal? I don't know. Battle tech, specifically the darned clammers. What? I might take the time to later on play some of that when I got some more free time if things work out a certain way. Stream some battle tech. Yep. 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 Nothing to see here. Move along. do, do, do. I see. There. Supposedly it's starting. It's starting for 8 minutes now. No, that's not what that means. Oh, it just feels like it. No, it is in the process of starting. Shit. It's here. Still connection. I saw that red flash. And 367. Durations have no. Hmm. I swear though, I did have it started up beforehand. Like I legitimately had it started up. Just it wasn't good enough apparently. Or something like that. Starting. Oh, it's immediately. Starting. Hurry up! Let me in! Let me in! Alright, now it's actually started. You will know the entry is ready when by that tone. Encrypting. See if it actually. It did not. Alright. Okay, so Apocalypse Now apparently needs to be updated specifically. Alright, so let's see. Oh, whoops. What I need to do is I need to go back to the server, take a look at the server configuration, and realize that I don't know what I'm doing. Which is unusual for me because normally for these sort of things I absolutely have a pretty good idea what's going on and that sort of thing. I just haven't been looking at modding stuff for like a very long time, longer than I want to admit. So it would be in Forge thing, Curse Forge, and then it would be and just crap. Because what I'm guessing happened here, version 5.3, oh, 5.3.3C, yep, I guess. So what happened was, now you can't see it, but what happened was that there was an update that was applied to my local copy, which in turn apparently had a rolled back version of the Apocalypse Now mod. So whenever my erstwhile companions wake up, because they're kind of sleeping in, right? Slash, in Nazi land, so kind of goes with the territory. Anyway, whenever they wake up, I'll make sure to tell them to not update it. We'll have to deal with that otherwise. Maybe we will deal with that at a later time. But for now, 533 is the answer. Play. Uh-oh. There we go. Maybe. Cancel. Uh-oh. Apparently it's starting up somewhere. I don't know. But we're making progress. As long as the server doesn't shut down in the interim. As it's want to do. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool, cool. Ooh, that could be bad. Basically captured a bit of my thingy there. Oh yeah, I should probably continue not doing anything with that. Do progress. Huzzah! Hello there. So basically, I had a little bit of delays because there was a mod pack that had updated and that wasn't supposed to update, apparently. So, which is fine. These things happen. Just roll the punches. Figure it out as we go, right? Such is life. Alright. Now let's actually play this. Oh, are you kidding me? Please tell me it did not do that. No, it didn't do that. There we go. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Oh. 20 world, supposedly. There we go. Huzzah. Access of the book for important information. Okay, so I know they were thinking about what was going on. Pretty much what's causing the substantial everything failure. Ah, that's neat. Alright, so basically, the really terse gist of it is that we overtap the engine, or the engines, our motors, right? And then, in this process of overtapping the motors, we ended up basically causing a bunch of the motors to then break. And once they broke, well, they're just spinning with no stress. And since they're spinning with no stress, well, you basically run into this space where it's like it's more or less bedlam. I have plenty of levers because I don't know how many of those engines didn't get or don't have local shutdown points. You push this button here so I can use the other mouse so I can actually have, my working mouse wheel. I need it for game here. Oh, I am sweltering. That's all right. So, hmm. All right. So, deployer. Why is there a deployer on the deployer? I heard you like deployers, so I put deployers near deployers. All right. So. yes, you can see how that one over there is also just spinning its wheel. And so that's basically just annihilating, like absolutely destroying our, basically absolutely destroying the server from us. It's like, yeah, it's got power, but it's just literally just spinning. Because the problem is that we end up having all these things that are persistently running, and there's no, controls with them. There's no, as you can see, even like just doing the one, it immediately just cuts off the lag from it. So, I wonder. One shuts off these. Well, the redstone doesn't do it, apparently. I know that there's other things to do it with, too. But, yeah, so that was pretty much the major takeaway, is that, like, having all of these guys here, and then where they're, literally sitting there spinning is what ends up causing it. Now, what caused that? In all odds, honestly, it's a combination of factors, but it's the notion, and it's the fact that we don't have enough power for all the things we're doing. So, like, notice how this one that's close to the upgraded accumulator is actually holding out just fine. The reason why it's holding out just fine is because, well, it's right there next to the power. But we're definitely not producing enough energy for what we need. And that is a sure true. Oh, why is that there? Oh, okay, that must be from. Ah, neat. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's a cogwheel anyway. We should turn it actually. Oh, over there. Placed. I should probably actually replace the cogwheels while I'm going by them. Let's see that. Probably need way more cogwheels than this. But see, like this one looks like it didn't have juice to it, so that's why it didn't break. Like it wasn't even powered. But yeah, it does need to have one of those. All right. Let's. Because that is the major malfunction that I noticed as I was thinking about it over the weekend or over the week. Where's that? Big, big problem. This is not dangerous, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna find out that this is broken too. See, and it's running. You notice how I sudden drop frame rates. That's close enough to. But yeah, that's a huge problem that we've got, is that we don't have, basically we don't have adequate power for what we're trying to do, which is just destroying. Well, basically it causes them to not have enough juice, like on and off, to keep themselves going, and or keep their, their. So we ask basically too much of the things. Is the like really long-winded version of it. So I wonder if this. Well, no, because that needs to be a cog that goes down there. Or not a cog. Oh, so that actually broke the junction box. How bad it was. That's insane. I mean, I don't actually. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Truthfully. But that's absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna need more gears. Water. Always be hydrating, right? Something like that. Me, yeah, a little coffee. So, 2 cogs and just drop off the arm there. And let's. Yes, I just did that. Wait, we don't have sticks. Huh. Moo. Alright. It's back to follow the here. Because basically what's going to happen is we're going to see a whole bunch of stuff like this. I don't think that's going to. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Oopsie. I think it was this. Nope. Oh, it was the hammer. That's what it was. That was break durability of it, right? No. Oh, it's not the hammer. Haha. Honestly, I am. Hmm? I thought it was the hammer. Hmm. Oh well. Let's see. So LV back up, and the where is it? All right. Oh, that is probably not healthy. All right, that's a little bit healthier. It's still definitely not safe though. Oh well. I see how he was playing that. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to break it. Uh-oh. Hmm. It's fair enough. All right. So, here's the thing, is that right now, so this is not actually, it's got output here. You just got the input there. It's pulling input from up there. And it's outputting to... Why are we doing it that way? Hmm. Did I not grab one of those? Hey,
Yep.
how's it going? You're alive.
I am. Mm-hmm.
And what's
Give
new?
me a second.
Yep.
All right, sorry.
No worries.
Yes, I am alive.
So what's new with you?
I exist.
Well, I mean, that I know.
I mean, I have to start moving in about an hour and a half at the absolute top, because we have our second session for the campaign
Ooh, nice.
this afternoon. Yeah.
That is
Oh.
pretty neat. Because that campaign is going to certainly be an interesting one with those character layouts.
Oh man, there's some. I mean, okay, literally the first fight was between the Baron, the Necroboxer,
Yeah.
and an NPC wizard who just showed up and was like, "Well, you're at fault because you're a necromancer, and I challenge you because necromancy is a bad school." And he's like, "All right, well, as per the law of the duels, I get to choose our weapons." And so the wizard starts like preparing like all of his stuff, right?
Mhm.
And he goes like, "I choose fists." What? And then proceeded to just beat the wizard, who eventually did try to escape, but like there is no escaping.
against the
So yeah, Baron just pummeled the wizard to death, and then proceeded to raise him as an undead.
No, I mean, that's the modus operandi.
Yeah, and then he just shoved the zombie wizard into one of his bags because, of course.
Rude.
Yeah, and then he stole the wizard spellbook
I mean,
so that he can add it to its psionic powers.
that's just spoiled. Like that's just how that works. Like if you do that and you get punked for it. I mean, it's just degradation.
Yeah, yeah. It was also like super funny because there was like this whole adverse reaction to like in the game. Well, so in React, right?
Mhm.
Changelings have a horrible reputation because people associate them with the mist, and the mist is very, very bad.
Yep.
So like the people are just seeing them as monstrosities, and like they don't necessarily outright kill them, right? But that let's just say that they are not having like a field day.
Yeah.
Like there are some places where they would have like the React's equivalent. Like there's at least one kingdom in which the changelings have to wear a proverbial yellow star.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, like that's very, very proverbially, right? And it never goes beyond that. But that's still a well. We have to know that you're a changeling because you can't change form. So you have to identify yourself as a changeling because and if you're caught without your like your identifier, yeah, bad times.
I mean, look, okay, the changelings. It's appropriate.
It is. It is. And my character being a changeling, right? Like at first they see me as Tuck, the the alchemist in the game, of course, because out of game everybody knows exactly what I'm playing.
Yeah.
In the game, like the characters see me as Tuck and they go, oh, like you're a great alchemist around here and like everybody loves you. And my character is like, uh-huh, they do. Except I'm also like 20 different people who all have a great reputation because each of these people are not changelings. And when the group finally actually meets up, all of it, right? And just enters the place, but I enter as my real persona, which is the changeling. And they all see that I'm a changeling and they go like, oh no. Are we sure that you're not the one actually stealing these kids? And I'm like, I taking offense to that.
Reasonably so. Reasonably. I mean, that is kind of no.
Yeah. And again, like this is not an unfair like concern concerning like considering the reputation that changelings have, right?
Yeah.
But she's like, excuse me, sir, how dare you? And character is like, look, everything is for a game and everyone is fair play, except for children. I'm going out of my way not to fuck with children. And now children are disappearing, and of course the first people who are going to be blamed are people like me. So no, I am going out of my way to go and help them because of course. And eventually, like the group, like all agrees, like that. Yeah, okay, the children have to take like priority before like just everybody hating each other. Okay, so And that's the funny part, right? Because in the group, there is literally a unspeakable abomination standing there, and people are less like prone at pointing finger at than at me, the changeling. Like we literally have something that if we look at it too hard, our brains start melting, and I'm the problem.
Like, why am I the? Because you're a changeling, changeling. But do it.
Okay, yeah, and so we get into like the first part, and like it takes us like literally minutes to find all the links and find out that all the kidnappings have been like in quote unquote impossible kidnappings because like the kids disappear from their bed within their own house, right?
Yeah,
And people are like, well, and not just like those kids, but like other people, like adults before that and all that. It just so happened that now it's children and the people are like, okay, no, like adults, that's kind of their own problem. Kids, no. Like kids is going too far. And like by following like the chain of events, we find out that eat like we find a skeleton key and we realize that like the one locksmith who has like built all the locks for the entirety of the city probably had a skeleton key for every single door because he was like a very very nasty man. And so we go to the locksmith because like that locksmith has a very very bad reputation. So we go over
yeah,
there, and that's Priya, like our bard, who like realizes that with her bardic knowledge and with our like insane knowledge local and all that. So like we go over there and we forcefully enter, and the guy is no longer there for a while. And so we start like rummaging around and we find there's a secret passage underneath the building that links to the Underdark and to caverns. And we find out that there's a half troll dwarf in charge of a slaving operation that's like captures people on the surface. And it was not changelings, it was mostly skulks.
hmm.
Mostly skulks and doppelgangers. Which I darn it. All right. Well, it was not changeling, so fair enough. But still. Mm,
Hmm.
yeah. And we tore through that place like an absolute hurricane. We did see a beholder, and we were like, yeah, no. Let's avoid that fight.
That's a reasonable choice. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for now. But yeah. Because if the beholder was alone, we could probably take him on. But a beholder with a bunch of mooks around, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah.
Because like that's the thing, like with big creatures, like for example the beholder, one creature, like regardless of how many eye rays that it can throw off, right? It's still one creature.
Yeah.
It's the same problem that dragons face, really. Like once you face a dragon, like unless the dragon has mooks, that dragon. I'm not saying that dragons are a walk in the park. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying that like they are. Their number of actions is going to be limited, which is a concern for like the big villain in the campaign that I'm about to run this weekend, or at least that the session 0 is going to happen this weekend.
Oh crap. Hmm.
What happened?
Oh, apparently I needed to have these items in the form of a ingot, and I have them as I turned them into plates. I'd assumed that I was going to need plates. Well, I need them in ingot or shape.
Ah,
I need them in ingots,
I see.
specifically electrum ingots that are used for making wires for the medium level power supply that we desperately need, because basically our requirement for power got
Mm,
completely and utterly just thrown through the roof without any consideration of the limitation of what power we do actually possess, like what levels of power we
mhm,
do have. Because I was busy trying to like build, basically build upgrades for it, but we didn't have. Uh, it's not ready, in a word.
mm,
And so we've got situations where we're burning through our devices are burning through way too much power as they're trying to push for upgraded equipment. But it's a like we are literally burning ourselves out of out of any reasonable sense of having what we need to function because well, I mean, basically, long and short, there's some assessments and assumptions that broke everything and then caused everything to lag miserably because it broke everything in a certain way because we ran out of
mhm,
power. Um, and it's the sort of thing where it just kind of, well, some of the ramifications on the far side at work,
mm.
but yeah, directly related to that sort of thing. So, uh, oh,
I see.
that's not a good
Oh
sign.
no, what's
Um,
happening?
well, so long and short, I just ran over the remains and got picked up the remains of a zombie,
Oh,
in the base, like deep in the base.
that's not good.
No, it is not, and it is a horde night, which is exactly the sort of thing that you might expect. There's more of it.
Mhm,
More of it just apparently appeared. That's
hmm.
disconcerting. Well, I honestly wouldn't mind this particular spot exploding, but that's cruel of me to say that. I wonder what happens if I do this. Will it burn everything? Oh, I see. It's still maintaining its power. Okay.
Mm. I have a side project. Another side project.
Okay. I see.
Mm,
Well, so here's the thing: is that um, the particular device that was draining the hell out of all of our batteries
mhm,
um, is currently running at full tilt with no problem, and it's not drawing from the rest of the network. It's actually basically got a direct connection to the local accumulator. Oh no, maybe it pulled from this one. Why is my ladder on fire again? Um, maybe it did pull from this, but no, that's going off somewhere else though too. Hmm. Because
mm,
well, but it's not draining from. And it is draining from this pretty hard. But the thing is that the evidence suggests that from what was before was it wasn't connected to it's direct, like it's got a pretty large accumulator nearby it, and
mhm,
that what it was basically that wasn't providing power to it because it wasn't using at least a medium wire connector. Because like it needed to be using a medium wire connector, but it wasn't. And um, the gist is that honestly, I was blamed for the fact that it wasn't getting the power it needed when it was because it wasn't getting the power that it needed for a reason. And also that
mhm.
broke like that particular thing broke everything, fun enough. So
I see.
it's just one of those things. But yeah, no. The
Pleasant.
situation, well, yeah, that really was very pleasant, that conversation.
Mhm,
That was completely unnecessary, which is why it probably took other than when Div does show up. Because if they show up, I'll be grateful. It's also one of those things where I'm not expecting it. I am not holding my
mhm.
breath. Uh, so, but I don't want to go on too long about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I apparently need more electrum ingots. Ingots. I don't know. Whee.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know you're slightly aware of reality there, you.
He's aware of reality. Kill him. Kill him with fire.
I've got plenty of fire, and if things go wrong in a certain way, everything will be bathed in it.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm. Everything will be bathed in fire.
Yes, I'm okay with this.
So I need gold. What do I need for those bloody ingots again? Or electrum?
So what you're telling me is that you're going to play a silver pyromancer.
Wait, what? When did this happen? Oh, the electrum was, I think, plus silver. I think it was plus silver, which we do not present there. But we should have some here, maybe. Not very much. Not very much at all. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. That's a interesting conundrum. Will this work? I doubt this will work. No, I did not think it would work.
Totally will work.
It did not work. You lied to me.
Darn it.
No, I'm not going to deal with this right now. Because there was a caveat there. Oh, there's the silver. There's a caveat to certain things that also occurred where it was like, it was going to annoy me. Because I basically allowed temporary residence of my workshop with other people's machinery. Because we needed it placed out. It was stuff that I was working on, or I was going to get to, but I was going to build an entire assembly line. And yeah, like the nickel. But the assembly line got broken, like the spacing, the stuff that I designed in my head didn't get to fruition fast enough for people, so they completely just,
Yeah.
ran rigor, which is okay. I understand, but it's funny because like there's like a specific sort of aesthetic that's there. Like there's a way to like do the like the what I'm looking for, the grunge stuff with like uh with uh you know there's an appropriate way to do grunge. You know what I mean? Like the industrial grunge can be done in where it's got a certain thing to it and it's not a complete mess. Well,
Yeah.
this is a complete mess. Uh,
Mm.
it's just a complete nutter. It's just atrocious, and I don't have the heart to break it right now because it's gonna take way more effort than I'm willing to put out for it. You know you want to.
No.
No. You know you want to. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying you want to. This is not an untrue statement. Desire, but it is a terrible idea, and I don't. And I will tell you strongly: do not fall into my trap, friend. Stay away
I
while you can.
there is a reason why I am specifically going out of my way not to play Minecraft.
Because the problem I ran into.
Yeah.
We'll not run into today because I've got a big meeting I need to go to. But yeah, no,
Hmm.
that is a problem I've ran into.
Yeah.
As we already well know, that other than having like specifically, hey, you need to not be on the computer right now with playing something like Minecraft.
Mhm.
I will die on that. I will die for it. It's just how it works. Um,
Yes.
which is not good. It is not an okay situation. Minecraft is
Yeah. It is.
well, it's the sort of thing where I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. I it's it's a great game. It's gonna last the ages. I actually like when it came out first. I was like, yep, that game, or like even like the first alpha stuff. Like personally, I've encountered these sort of concepts before in games. Um,
Mhm.
like not all of them, but the voxel thing was pretty unique. But it was one of those like, yeah, this is not. I didn't go good start. All right, well, yeah, this is not like this game has. It's well, for one thing, it's first and best dressed, weirdly enough. And the
Mhm.
nature of the ease of use overall is going to be just beyond you know reprehensible, like beyond resistance. Like there's no way it's not going to like super you. There's just no way. If it somehow manages to not, the bee's knees, I will be excruciatingly surprised. Um, and I was not surprised that it was this case.
Mhm.
Yes, this was the big thing that was breaking everything. The industrial fermenter. I wonder what happens if I throw rotten Prussian. Will it do anything?
Mhm.
No. Well, I'm gonna get all the potatoes now and ferment all the things and produce all of the ethanol. Uh, Ooh, we've got full Creo seed oil. Let's see, potatoes.
Potato.
Potatoes. Yes. There are 92 potatoes. I'm putting all the potatoes in the thing.
Mm.
But I'm gonna eat a couple of potatoes. And then what? Why are? Oh, that's the upper one. Let's see. Let's get some. I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna put a door there. But yeah, so that actually does mostly solve for X though, because like the big part that it turns out to is that there
Mhm.
was lacking a local power supply to it for the medium voltage. I mean, it needed more. It helped to sustain more, but the thing is that the accumulator itself was not wired directly to it as a medium voltage, and it needed to be because it's an industrial
Mm.
fermenter. So that's the gist of that. That is that mystery solved. Because yeah,
E.
because yeah. Well, it's kind of important that there's a clear answer to it,
Mhm.
where nobody is right, nobody is wrong, or everybody is right and everybody is wrong, sort of situation. Which is what happened ultimately.
Yes.
Put door there, be a door there, be a door here too. It's into a. There we go. Much better. Now there's not exposed wires in my pretty environment that I've worked hard to make.
Indeed.
Well, it's basically an industrial hallway, more or less. My best suggestion would just be to watch one of the streams, like, because I don't think I can also throw it on Discord without like completely utterly just murdering my frame rates more than I already am. All right, so
Mm.
Now I need to turn on the pump up there. Oh, why does this not have a...
Hmm.
No, for some reason it doesn't have a wire connected to it. Oh, why doesn't it have... I'm gonna do this mostly because I'm curious what the answer is gonna be, but I'm also gonna have to like completely and utterly redo everything here because it is offensive.
Okay.
Well, it again, like you can have, you know, industrial grunge and be really, really cool, or you can just be a mess. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
there's a cool way to do it, and there's this way to do it, and this way to do it's like not the right way to do it. Oh darn it! Speaking of not the right way to do it, I attached the wrong item to the ceiling. Wire connector. There we go. That'll be wire connector. But yeah, and then there's this way, and this way is not okay.
I
Hmm?
so I'm
Ah,
poking around. I'm poking around the website, and I found myself once again on the Kitsune
oh no,
Noble Courtesan,
no!
and I'm just like, yeah, yeah. Now I know.
Don't fall for it! Don't fall for it!
I'm not falling for it. I'm just
Already fallen for it. Nope. We're going now.
look. One of my longest build has been a Kitsune. Well, a Henge Yokai. That is really a Kitsune. Because Kitsune don't exist in 3.5. But
Whenever
I
I
wanted
hear
to play Kitsune at the time. Hmm?
whenever I hear Hingyoke, you know who I think of.
Yeah. The, the second that I hear Enge Yokai, I'm immediately thinking of the were shark. And what's her name? The very badly voiced.
She's not badly
Um,
voiced. What are you talking about? She's amazingly voiced.
yes,
To be honest, for the
she really
time.
is. Yeah. Oh, have you seen the new Vampire the Masquerade fifth edition book? I'm retching at this book.
I feel like I don't want to know, and yet I'm curious.
It's an entire book for Vampire the Masquerade fifth edition around seduction and going whatever happens after seduction. Let's say.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's an entire like 300 pages book all about vampire love and all that.
Uh,
And I'm just
this
like,
sounds atrocious.
yes.
I mean, that's the word I would use. Am using, in fact.
Hmm.
Did
Ranger Lady of the Hunt, those who run.
I?
Fair.
Yes. I like. I was as I was going through the materials. I was like, that has to. I need to
Mhm.
change. I need to go through and change titles anyway. So do this.
It's not those who run, it's those who chase. Yes.
Yes.
just just yes. Um yeah, let me, just for the sake of the thing, right? Just for the sake of the darn meme. It's an, yeah. So the name of the book is Bloodstained Love. And okay, let me just read to you the table of content. And you will immediately know exactly why I'm just messaging my temples at this point, which is okay. So there's the introduction, which is fair. There's like, I mean, okay. In the subcategory of introduction, there is your romance, action, dark romance, the bloodbound, the toolbox, and desires. Which, okay, already, why are you making an entire? It's 150 pages. Why are you making a 150 pages book on romance in Vampire the Masquerade of all games? Like, why do you need a book about this? Uh, and then we go into chapter one, playing romance, bleed, playing for emotion, calibration, preparing to play, different troops, preferences, character creation, romance and the clans, action and getting involved.
Okay.
Yes. And then there is chapter two, storytelling romance, classic romance tropes, general tips, the love triangle, enemies to lovers, forbidden love, destructive romance, additional tropes, relationships, tragedy, um, the three-letter word that start with S and end with X, and sharing blood, a word full of romance, laws against love, because of course they are going there, example domains, and signs of affection from a vampire lover. I tell me this is not a like tell me this is a book for pandering about a certain group of people without telling me explicitly this is a group for pandering about a certain group of people. Just straight up do it. At this point, just I anyway, I'm not gonna go there. I am not going to go there. I'm no.
That's fair. That's fair on a number of regards, and also, yeah. I mean, look, just look. You understand it. I understand it. It's how it. It's. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. In fact, I'm saying it's a horrifying thing. But it's the world.
Yeah. I so there's the next two chapters, like love interests and stories of love and romance, right, are essentially like like pre-made NPCs or character ideas
Mm-hmm.
and stories ideas. But then we have chapter five, other ways to play with romance. I shit you not, I'm just going to read you the four subcategories:
Okay.
intimacy, playing on TikTok, letters of affection, and rules of desire.
Hmm.
Playing on TikTok. Oh, yeah, by the way, so far, not a single straight character in the entire pictures of the game. Like, not a single one.
Okay.
Oh, we've got one. And I'm sure they're going to argue that it's not, but we've got one. it's the picture is literally in the middle of the act, of course, because it is. I hate everything about this book. Like this is like, and people ask me why I don't like the Vampire Fifth Edition because of this.
I mean, well, you've got this entire like certain group that have it effectively, as it were. And it's, as I said before, we already know this. It's
Mhm.
not a surprise that there's that particular. It's not a surprise that there's that particular pandering. Honestly, not in the least bit. Like there's no room for me to be surprised about these. No, I
Not,
will.
I'm not surprised. I just hate this.
I don't even like at this stage. At this stage, honestly, I don't even feel anything about it. One of those. Okay, well, this is why I prefer the other stuff I prefer. Um,
Mhm.
this is why I don't touch those certain things if I can help it, and I can help it. So, um, where I can exercise my own discretion because it's the sort of thing where it's like, okay, well, that or get it exercised for you, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go do my own thing and just whatever because I don't have the personal care to see such things or to encounter such things necessarily. What's
Okay.
this do?
I have so the entire section about playing on TikTok goes about the fact that there is an entire scene on TikTok dedicated to Vampire the Masquerade role playing.
Okay.
And they tell you how to do it and how to romance in it. And I'm just like, why are you like this? The popularity of an individual TikTok LARP can vary. TikTok runs on an algorithm and can be described as a democracy of eyeballs. Just, I'm no, you know what? I'm just going to close the PDF and I'm just
Yeah,
going to walk away.
yeah, I would recommend that before you start, I don't know, murdering people.
And
Do it
saying very,
flexibly.
very condemnable stuff.
Well, no, I mean it's more. I'm more concerned about you losing your mind and murdering people in mass. Like that's what we'd rather avoid here.
Yeah.
Because the condemnable stuff, and whatever. That. What I'm more concerned about though is the like going insane, just being done with it. Try not to be a
Yeah.
statistic. Try to avoid that if you can.
I'm gonna try. Hmm. Darn it.
So, because of how this is arranged, we actually will need. Yeah, I mean, losing my complete focus on what I was supposed to actually be working on, which was improving the power throughput.
Sorry.
Well, no, that's not. No, that's not you. That's a. I got distracted by, basically by the way that things were left, and
Mhm.
the stuff that I was already like trying to figure out anyway. Let's see, how far do I have to go to do it though? Oh, not that far at all. It's like.
It's too late. I have gone mad.
Yeah, I mean, wait, what?
I am changing my. Oh, come on.
Where
Where is that?
does
This
power have to come that
thing?
way? Hmm.
Edit profile. I am changing my avatar, my PFP,
Oh knows.
to exemplify the madness.
What song did that get stuck in my head? Tune into the madness. Something from very much so something from Stipendium.
Yes.
Like, yeah, Stipendium. Yes. I need not say more. Just Pendium, yes.
Yes. There you go.
All right. So he's
I'm
giving
going
into the
to.
yellow sign.
I have given it into the yellow sign. Have you seen the yellow sign?
Yes, I have. In fact, it's on your profile picture. Have you seen the yellow sign? Yeah, you're actually forcing me to see it right now.
I like the picture for the Lady of the Hunt with the horns.
Yeah, it was pretty neat, I think.
Yeah. The massive two axes.
Yeah, it seemed to match what we were looking for. I was like, this works.
Yeah.
Big break. Oh, there we go.
So my ARL DM has proposed already because like he likes preparing his stuff in advance, right?
Mhm.
And he has proposed the next campaign that we're going to play after this one because he's either expecting that we are going to all die really, really fast because like we're playing literally like the strongest characters ever, meaning that we're going to die to a stupid ass thing that will
Yeah.
happen, or we're going to just walk through the entire adventure so fast that it's not even going to be funny. Like we're going to finish a campaign in like a month. I'm like, okay, I guess. So the next thing that he has proposed is because the one that we were talking about was probably Skull and Shackles from Pathfinder.
Mhm.
But now he's like he has been reading through the different adventure paths, right?
Yeah.
He's like, which one do you prefer? And I'm like, well, it depends because like, are we talking in terms of fun, or are we talking in terms of aesthetic? Are we talking in like what are we talking about? Like what's our criteria?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, just give me your mind on like the different adventure paths. So I'm starting to go over through them. I'm like, well, the Rise of the Rune Lord is pretty good. Like it's the first one that is specifically for Pathfinder. Um, or at least it's the first one recognized in the long line of adventure paths. Because for some reason, the triumvirate that we're currently running through, which is Shackled City, the Savage Tide, and Age of Worms, are considered specifically 3.5, whereas Rise of the Rune Lord is like the first real adventure path per se.
Mhm.
And honestly, it's like it's pretty good. It's like it has some fun elements. It has some fights that are really, really hard. Um, but it's not like it's okay, right?
Yeah.
One of my favorites overall is Curse of the Crimson Throne because one, it's an urban adventure. It's fairly self-contained, and yet it deals like there's like a one of the six parts where you go outside and you go deal with the quote unquote not Fremens from Dune because it has literally a scene where you have to tame a sandworm.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, like literally like it's a this is not Dune. TM the adventure, which I really, really, really enjoy. And just the overall story arc and everything that goes with it. Like honestly, Curse of the Crimson Throne is one of those adventures that I wouldn't have a problem running it as is,
Mhm.
which is a huge ask because I usually I do not like running adventures as is. And honestly, Curse of the Crimson Throne, I feel there is very little to add to it. Like there is some, of course, there are going to be some stuff that you add specifically for your group, right? And some stuff that you're going to remove because of course, like all pre-made adventures. But this one, like, there is very little work to do, and I really appreciate that. So that there is what there's Legacy of Fire, and again, like I go through all of them more or less, like the big ones that come up, Kingmaker, which I really really like. It's probably like I would say that all the adventure paths that Paizo has written, I would argue that Kingmaker is probably the best one. But and of course, like I talk about Skull and Shackles because pirates, because pirates is just amazing. But then I come to the Strange Eons one, and I'm like, okay, so I want, and I tell him, look, last time that I tried to run this, my group essentially TPK'd in like the second session, and only because like it was like the third room that we were in. Because this adventure is brutal, like brutal early on. Like honestly, fighting two doppelgangers at once, one with character levels at level 1, that's murdering your group. And he's like, okay, but what about the aesthetic? And I'm like, the aesthetic is amazing. I love the aesthetic of Strange Eons. No problem with it whatsoever. But if that's the difficulty, and I'm telling him, like in the third book, the party has to fight, and I say fight in between quotes here, a great old one. In the third book, not in the sixth, like not in the sixth one where like when you're like level 17 or something, and like your fight, quote unquote, is mostly managing not to die. It's like no, you're like level 8, 9, and you have to either stop or run away as soon as possible a certain great old one. And I'm like, how are you making that happen? And yes, there are circumstances that make the fight doable, but it's still a freaking great old one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so of course, guess what he says? So what you're telling me is that this is the adventure that we need to run. And I'm like, why are you like this? Just why are you like this, man? And it's just like, dude, I love a challenge, and you know the group loves a challenge. I'm like, that's not the point. The challenge is not the point here. The point is this is a deadly adventure. Like you want the game to end fast. This is the game to do to make it end fast. Like if I wanted to play Call of Cthulhu, I would tell you to play Call of Cthulhu. And he's like, all right, so I'm going to propose it to the rest of the group. And of course, the rest of the group, everybody goes, oh, yeah, we're totally doing that next one. So I'm just throwing my hands in the air like, oh, you people.
The natural response is takes one to know one, basically.
Yeah, yes, but still. So now, and again, it's still in the like unseen future, like in the next few months. Because we have to finish this one first that we just started this week. But still, like I have to start thinking about the character that I'm going to play for this. And I'm just like, oh. I'm probably going to like redo my Mysterious Mamselle C from my like top 10 favorite
Yeah,
Pathfinder builds. Because honestly, it's just like aesthetically, it just fits. But honestly, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. He did mention that he wants to, because one of his things, one of this DM's thing is he likes to combine pre-made adventures together.
hmm
And so he's mentioned that he's probably going to mix it with Carrion Crown, which takes place in the rough same area in Golarion. So unknown how that one's going to turn out. I'll have to keep you informed in the future about that.
fair enough.
But still, it's one of those that I'm just like, why? And he's like, well, challenge, and I'm just like, not the point, not the fucking point, man. Like we're like, and that's something that I was trying to explain to him. Like when I run like Strange Eons right for the group, nobody had really played together ever before that, so we didn't really know what to expect from each other. The group that I'm in IRL, we've played together for 20 plus years.
Yeah,
Like we know exactly how to teamwork. So I'm not saying that this fight, like the two doppelganger fight, is going to be easy. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like we know not to walk in front of the guy with the gun.
oh, that I still am incredulous that that happened that way. I still don't understand it myself.
It is what it is. And again, like I'm not I don't want to point finger because that's not the point,
Nope,
right? It's
totally.
just
I totally point fingers. Totally point my fingers. That was
yeah,
beyond ridiculous. I don't know what else.
yeah. I mean,
Ah,
it is what it is, and I'm just thinking about this one, and I'm just like there are encounters that could prove very difficult for a group that because we've played together for so long are not going to be as difficult because we naturally know what each other is going to do, right?
yeah, that's a huge boon as far as the. That's the
Hmm.
power of teamwork.
Yeah. I Okay. So one of the players has already told me exactly what he's going to play,
hmm
and his entire shtick is going to be, I'm going to get teamwork feats.
Oh no.
And I'm like, okay. So what you're telling me is that at least another player needs to have teamwork feats. Got it. Uh, anyway, it's. Oh yeah. By the way, he's going to play a werewolf,
Oh.
a quote unquote werewolf, very quote unquote. But he's going to play. It's a moon cursed barbarian, which when they like essentially it's an archetype that when the barbarian rages, it shapeshifts into a lycanthropic form.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm curious how that will go. Because it's an interesting way of building a barbarian. I don't know how he wants to make this work with teamwork feats, unless like he takes the other archetype, like the pack ranger. But like, why would he do that? Because like you're switching rage powers for teamwork feats. If I recall correctly, I'm working off memory. Anyway, that's for in the future. That one needed to vent out because like when he brought up the strange E ones thing, I'm like, like the PTSD just kicked in of like murdering the entire party by accident after nerfing the encounter, mind you. I hate what they did with the way that they built this adventure. Because that's the thing, like Strange Young, like aesthetically speaking and storyline, it's amazing. I love it. Easily one of my favorite adventures, were it not for the fact that it's absolutely completely broken on several places.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate on that, I have to say. Because it struck me as really really cool, but
Mhm.
also badly designed effectively.
Yeah.
Um, in like super critical ways. Not out of power. What is going on here? That's not out of power either. Okay.
So yeah. So ready to start building your cleric slash paladin slash I am now playing something else, I don't know.
Yeah, probably eventually. I mean, obviously it's not.
Yeah. Also, we seems to have the okay from the group to stream it, like well, to record it at least. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's the thing is that for such things right now, I'm more basic thing.
mhm.
I am. Isn't that tomorrow sometime? No, it's next week, isn't it? When uh the wow, I'm having brain bursts left and right. Apparently, someone needs to sleep more or something. Uh,
Yes,
Delta Green. Like I am really, really looking forward to
yes,
yeah, really, really looking forward to it.
yes, same.
Because that will be freaking sick.
It will. It really will. There's that. There's hmm. Beep boop boop. I'm thinking. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So far for the group, we have you who's going to play whatever, like the cleric, paladin, however we go about this.
Mhm.
We have a some like technically we have an arch barbarian, but the orc barbarian in question has not replied to me in a while, so I don't know if they're
Ah,
still up for it.
Trats.
Yeah, we have Chaz who wants to play a swords bard of some sort. Which honestly, like, there's 20 million ways to make a swords bard. We have one in the group. Um, in the game that I'm currently in, right? Priya is a swords bard, and an absolutely brutal one at that.
Hmm.
I mean, yes, okay, there's Gestalt involved, but still, like, even without the Gestalt, that build would be very, very powerful. And we have Div, who's probably going to play a wizard. I'm calling that he's going to play a wizard.
He might not be able to join us with this stuff
Yeah,
because of the current circumstances.
yeah.
Until we can find out solutions. I mean, like honestly, like it's kind of one of those spots where it becomes very, very awkward to
Hmm.
bring it up because it's one of those things where actually I did make mention of it. It's like, yeah, well, like, that probably not because, and
Hmm.
it's like one of those things where it's like it literally is. kind of my fault. And I say kind of like, isn't it? It is very much so my fault. But I had to do what I had to do, and things didn't or haven't quite turned around the way that we were hoping they were going to turn around. One day at a time, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like the next session is going to be session 0, so mostly building the characters and all that. So
yeah, well, that was my overall conceptual counterpoint was that no, there's a good chance that we might still be able to get get the situation more favorable for such interaction.
yeah,
It's not impossible.
no, it's not.
I forgot to grab my damn gear. I literally need to pick up a gear, which we're out of course. Or not a gear, a cog, which we were still out, but still. All right, cogwheels. Make me 13 cogwheels apparently, or 16 cogwheels. Ow! I'm on fire. That's not good. Shoot. Yeah, fudge. Well, I didn't die. I almost died.
You didn't die.
I kind of lit myself on fire. And had my head on fire, and my chest completely on fire. I'm fire now apparently. Right. The one problem with having my ladders perpetually on fire is that sometimes if I'm not paying attention, I will promptly light myself on fire. Which is kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. I don't know if you've ever said, well, actually, I know you've set yourself on fire accidentally before. It's not the most comfortable thing in the world.
No, it's not. It's really not.
It's kind of entertaining. One of those things where I wouldn't recommend it, but it is kind of entertaining. And did I free my... Wow. Yep, someone definitely... I forgot to grab my motor. Right now, I'll get that song stuck in my head. Get your motor running. Make it happen, something. I don't even know. Ah! Biscuit on the fire. Why is the water on fire? I don't know. Maybe somebody might have possibly put it freaking in the right spot to be lit on fire. That is not hot. Put this at. Yeah, it'll work that way.
Oh darn!
Hmm?
I just realized the time I need to start moving.
Oh,
Soon.
buoy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have a game in an hour.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, and I'm going to go murder some people.
This is the only proper choice.
Yes. Still. Alright, so I guess I'll catch you tomorrow evening for the stream.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Right. This is fair.
It took me a second. Today is Thursday.
Yes,
I
it
have
is.
lost semblance of time apparently.
What even is time?
Big question.
Yeah, yak Tulu. Tulftang.
Not again.
The yellow sign, the yellow sign, the yellow sign. The coals, the coals, the coals.
Recommend against it.
But the coals though.
They are comfy in their own. No, I would recommend against it to it.
That's fair. All right, I'll catch you on the flip.
Pleasure as always.
Cheers, friend.
Yeah, it's just me again. Boring old me. Well, some would contend that I'm excessively kind of tired. That ability to be interesting, diminishes with the tiredness. So I guess my theory does not work out. Which actually I was going to. I mean, no, I didn't know. I thought it would. If I could just lazily feed power from underneath. But the Crusher does not have power, which means no, I cannot feed power from underneath like that. But I wonder. I do this. There's those wires, LED coils, MV wire connector. There we go. That don't work. Bash it. Alright, so does that work? Maybe. Now. Okay. The wire connector will be MV wire relay. Wonder if I can. Alright, temporary poke a hole through the ceiling. Oh, ow. Could have gone better. For sure. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. But I can try. No, okay. There's a relay. Mm. Mm. Relay. And to go all the way back around because I wasn't paying attention because I got distracted by water and my electrifying death or the potentiality there. Okay, yeah, I thought I did it wrong. Now, there we go. There's more than one way to skin a cat. That is going to annoy me too much. Let me see what I want to do this. Let's say I don't understand why it's done. Alright, I am gonna leave it that way for now, though. I'm not gonna go to the super length that I'm thinking. Where? We're gonna put. Oh, yes, we're gonna put it there. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Ah, man, I did attach the wrong one. Well, why would I do it that way? Oh, great. Yeah, it's a later problem. Yeah, my ladder. That I will tell her right now. So it's like it's behind the main walking direction. Oh, where is? I thought I had a. Oh, it's. I didn't pick it up. Nope, that's not close to that. Hmm. There you go. So it's full cruise site. So. Am I out? MVY. There we go. Alright. What's that one? Heat. Is that it? No. Thermo. There we go. Steel, constant 10. Yeah. No, I guess not. Alright. So we're missing the Constantine plate, which is from Constantine ingots, which is from grit. How do we get grit? Click off of it. Grit, which is nickel and copper combined. Nickel and copper. That's what the importance of nickel and copper were. Got it. Okay. Check. See if there's any left. Nope. Alright, so nickel, copper. Nickel left. Now we're running a little bit low on nickel. Zinc, silver, iron, copper, uranium, gold, silver. Apply that. Hmm. Is there any way to get more nickel without mining? Because I don't feel like going out mining right now. Well, except I don't have that option. Let's see. Nickel ore. Ways to get nickel slabs. That would make sense. Nickel ore, turn it into it using that. Where you raw nickel? Okay. Alright, so brusher blocks of iron. Okay. It's feather touch, I believe. That is a pickle and a half. Copper and nickel. That's great. Okay, so I need to go through and turn off pumps, apparently. Hmm. Darn. And how much do I need? I need plates. Oh, plates, bedroom plates, random bowls. Oh, almost have. Not quite though. That's okay though. Alright, I need to make sure. Where did I put the FB stuff? I thought I had more than that. Or did I use most of it? I must have used most of it. Alright, so wire relays, wire connectors. Those are wire connectors. Okay, so that should be good for what I'm doing. Oh, I need to repair my pick real badly. Like, man, it's alright for now. Hmm. Ah, it's dark. No. Anyway, probably should grab more slabs too while I'm at it. Oh, got one more too. Oh, neat. My crowning achievement. Alright, so I think we got plenty of snow blocks that we can replace the waters with. Right. Yes, we do. Alright, so that just straight off. Ooh. And then I need to make sure I have the slabs available just in case. Not slab. Slab. There we go. And there we go. Right there. Okay. Oh, I put it the wrong way. Some stuff in line. Thank you. And I'll go a little lower. That was almost terrible. Oh, must be. Must be. Must be. Must be because of those two counters. Playing freaking what is that? The mind game. Oh, playing Minecraft. All right. Let's see. And that over there would be lava. That would be lava. This would be lava. This would be lava. There's any lava buckets in here already. One. Oop. Two. Three. I think three is all I needed. Should grab the fourth one just in case. Okay. There we go. So much lava. At least I'm not, I know. Explode. Again. Oh, great. I just got that song thing. TNT, right? Counter that. Counter that. Counter that. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna run out of lava. Counter that. Where's this? No, I'm not, because the thing is that that is gonna be ice. Counter that. And that is interesting. Alright, we've got our connectors. Let's Need one more thing of lava. And luckily I got plenty of lava. I can get most of it down here, but boop, oh, boop, my direct from the source. Now, it fixed that. There you go. Damn it. Oh, totally dependent upon it. Okay. I got it now. Ah, look at that. Man, I need to go up there and put those lava buckets, or those buckets back up for lava. Alright, so we are mostly gaining again. Just had a, half again our power supply. Plus, get a little bit of more optimizations in there. Do excuse me. I wonder if I can do some face again. We're looking at almost there. Now, correct. We should be good to do this. Alright, the spice must flow. Let's turn this guy off just a moment. See if we're actually aggregating like we're expecting to be. Yeah, it's gotten coming. Nothing coming over there. I actually have no idea about this thing either. If I didn't build it. It's kind of there. Now, liquid is coming in. It has power. There's apparently a catalyst. Doesn't seem to be doing it. I guess maybe it is doing a little something. Doesn't seem to be aggregating anything. I have no idea. Well, maybe it is building up stuff. Maybe it's not. Don't know. We need stuff to be thrown inside it. Oh, well, those are sealed vats. Wow. Hmm. Maybe throw sand there. Horse. I just remember there was a reason why we wanted Santa. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's crazy contraption. Okay, so should be able to afford power to turn it on now. I need to throw a small cog at it. Make it stop. Excuse me. Nah, I can't have all those of them. Hmm. Hmm. How can I get an item back in there though? Isn't that a hopper technically? Because I remember something about it specifically being something we need there, or shoot, I don't actually remember what I know there was a particular point here. I don't remember what it was. Current transformers. You have to go to. Oh, neat. There you go. So, magma block was hotter than, or equivalently hot to lava. Oh no, block of uranium though. Yes, blocks of uranium. That's what we're gonna do. There's gonna be 9 bits. Do we even have any? Hmm. Alright, so now, block of uranium. That's not birds. Funnel. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Back to player. No. Oh, jeez. Ah, Oh, jeez. I've got to go in about 15 minutes. No more. That's how the crumbles. Oh, it's not a lot. It's just arm or something like that. All right. Because I did want to get this to work eventually. Take items from depot, put them in the brass funnel. There's 0 outputs. That's not true. It has no output. We gave it an output. So okay. Now I need a dog. Oh, they're there. Hmm. Ah, no, it doesn't have the. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I see. Do that. Or that. Aha. Oh, shoot. Um, okay. But it's not funneling out of that. No. I do not understand why this is not working the way it was. No, what's it called? Shoot, what's the thing called? Shaft. There we go. What? I don't have any shaft left. No, I had some on me. Hmm. I guess not. Or maybe I used them all. Either way, easy to replace. I mostly need them. This theory. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that could end up way worse. Oh, I did need to go out. Oh, I did need to, yeah. Hmm. Damn it. No. Biscuits. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, there's madness to the method. Is there a method to the madness? Yes, there is. Beyond me just being insane. Okay. Yeah, so got that there. Now, I was gonna break. I need a different pick. I don't have time to sit there and try to repair it. Stone pick will work fine for what I'm doing. But so now we drop bytes and we put in snow. Mm-hmm. Sure. And to do that. Alright, so Oh, there it is. Alright. So now, I'm doing that wrong. Okay, unfortunately, it's about as far as I have time to go. I can give myself another, like 5 minutes at most. Alright, so... That's unfortunate. Oh, geez, alright. I'm almost done. Oh, jeez. Jump. Oh, interesting that I didn't, like, immediately start cooking. That's an interesting scenario. Where did my wrench go? Let's see. When I put it out, I'm burning. Son of a biscuit. Hard hat, it does nothing. Alright. 2 more minutes at most. Excuse me. Oops. Right. Okay. So. Ow. Oh, that's what. There we make sure that when he pokes it, oops. Oop, okay, cool. Right, so we've got that. Get the water. Let's see. Can I just no? All right, so we will. Oh. Oh. All right, one last, which is clean up after myself. Well, I mean, insofar as like picking up the stuff that was put there to build. No, no. Oh, shit. Got a little bit too eager with the. This one needs to stand. This one, on the other hand, does not be on. Need to move. One more thing to check, though. All right, got my principal product budget done. Next thing to do is automate the actual production from the ice, and then make it where it'll automatically do the art. But that is for a later time. For anyone that's watching, it's been a pleasure. Cheers.